All right. Still recovering from our substantial loss in the Warmaker Sanctuary. But we did not lose Tamri and Crystal. Let's see, what am I
A
carrying?
fine harvest of riches. Very fine indeed.
Yeah, we have nothing. We need skins, water skins, tools. I need to repair armor.
Impressive.
Light.
But we can always add more to the pile.
We have in here nothing. All right. We need to work on our armor. I think we're going to do some work at the Tinker's Bench. Get a drink of water. Okay, let's see if we can do some repairs. We need fur. We've got fur. Oh, okay. Now, we can do it maybe. Yeah. We do not have the Stygian light soldier knowledge. I don't know where or if you can even get that. That repair will have to be done in a different way. Oh, the repair kits are over here. Or are they? Wait, did I see them? Oh, I can make them. Oh, we have some here. They need to go into the Tinker's Bench. Alright, what do we got here? We got a Master and Advanced. Let's go with Master. Okay. Oh, look at that. I already made the water skins. And they're nearly full. One of them's not full. But it's nearly full. I'm wondering if I can get by with 2 skins. I've always kept 3, but I don't remember the last time I had to get into the 3rd one. Alright, she's carrying stuff. And Crystal is not. Wood and grass fiber. Okay, we got plenty of grass fiber, but put it in there. Alright, this thing I'm carrying on my back here, Doom, 66 and 49. She's not really a big hammer kind of girl, but I guess she is now. Let's see what other options are out here. Okay, we need to go somewhere. We need to go get a key. We'll go kill the spider, get a key, go to the dregs, and we'll go in with one key. We'll come out with 2 keys and some legendary weapons. That'll be a good start to getting us back on track. Crystal is hit level 10. Her perk is Perseverance. Your follower was born with an iron constitution. Very good. She looks healthy. Alright. We'll need food for the trip. Is there anything on the fire? No. Okay, well, at least we got a little food. We'll take 2 stacks of pork. One stack of shredded roast. That's my carrying capacity. I'll take 2 of those. Short sword, spear, and a... You know, that reminds me. Let me look at this. I remember thinking last night about a Spartan type character. She could go Spartan, maybe. Medium stuff. Iron bar, Spartan leather. I don't think we got what we need to make Spartan leather. I would naturally want to do the epic stuff. We need an armorer. Iron bars, hardened leather. Rhino hide, I can make that. Make one. Oh, but it's not the epic one. Iron bars, hardened leather. Hardened leather we would need. Both kinds of leather and oil and alchemical base, I believe. Let's see if we got both kinds of leather first. We have some alchemical base. I don't think we have a lot of oil. We have no oil there. We have no oil. So that's an idea we'll have to shelve for now. For a while. We need bark, we need stuff here, but we're going. I need bark and hides. Lots of it. How are we doing on, Get to use some more ironstone, more coal. Need everything. But we're going on a quest. Y'all hold down the fort. At some point, I need to get into the archive in the unnamed city so I can learn the cartographer knowledge and be able to start building map rooms. Oh, well, as long as we're doing creative mode, I can put a map room wherever I want. So that being the case, find a good spot for a map room. Maybe there. That looks like it'll work. Oh, I don't know, it's pretty sloped. I would have to build a base, put it on. I might could make one work right here. Alright, let's put you girls over here out of the way for a minute. Work here. Negative. Need some daylight. Okay. Clearly, I'm going to have to build a base for it. Down here. All right. Let some daylight come in. Let's figure on putting it right here. Let's look at it one more time. Okay. Come on. Okay. Alright, we need to get underway before all our meat goes bad. I need to kill something. Make some bed rolls. Right, Laushua. Hold down the fort. Right, ladies, let's get going. So I think that's the plan. We'll get a key. We'll go into the dregs. We'll come out with some weapons and 2 keys, and we'll go into the unnamed city. We'll take out the Grave Walker and the winged demon beast at the aviary and the commander on our way around to the archive, and we'll get some more stuff. We'll go into the archive. Talk with the archivist there. Of course, I guess as long as I'm doing creative mode, I don't absolutely have to go learn cartographer, but I should. And tackling those other bosses on the way around will get us some more legendary stuff. We need to rebuild. The truth is, I really only had what I was carrying when we went in there and lost everything in the Warmaker Sanctuary. We need to build some stores in the hacienda there. So next time something like that happens, we can just go in, select some more armor and weapons, and get back out there. If I was set up like that, I could have got back in time to get my stuff. Especially if we can go in and survive and come back out with the sanctuary key and the inner sanctum key and the arena key. If I have a copy of those keys in storage at the house, when something like that happens, I could storm at the bed, grab those keys, grab some armor and weapons, and get my ass back over there before everything disappears. In that manner, I believe it could be done. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even thinking. We just made a map room. The whole reason I wanted the map room was so that we could teleport to the sinkhole and go after the spider. But I sidetracked myself, planning for the next time that happens to be able to go back and get my stuff. My feeble mind at work. Alright, girls, gather round. Alright, let's see. So we're bringing our entertainment with us. I don't have to worry about corruption. I'll load my pipe real quick. Ready for a little bit of a smoke. while we head over to the spider. Also, in the dregs, now that I know I'm wanting to run primarily an agility build, if I had it to do over again, I think I would arrange some of these attribute points a little differently. But there's a potion. There's 2 potions. One resets all your knowledge points. We don't want to do that. And one resets your attribute points. And both those potions often appear in the dregs. The trouble is when you find them, they're only there for a few seconds and then they disappear. So if you want to use it, you got to grab the one you want and use it like immediately. I forget what they're called, so I'm hoping I'll be able to tell which is which. I don't want to reset all the knowledge points and have to repick my tannery knowledge and carpentry knowledge and all that. I want to do the attributes.
I go to the great feast.
What was that? To the empty abodes.
You picked the wrong fight!
You're gonna have to learn how to control that hammer. Swings it like a soldier she is. And it might be Oh, and we got no heal ups. I should have checked on that too. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this blade. She's a little more familiar with that. Go get him, Crystal.
Empty abodes.
Alright. Let's go ahead and start collecting some ichor. Oh, I don't even have any tools. I should have made all that stuff before I left. I can get some tools in the drags. Other than that, I'm gonna have to put together some stone tools. And in fact, I need to do it before we take out the spider. I can do it right here. Alright, let's see what we got going on, and let's see if that spider's gonna come over here. Alright, 180 and 75 a second, that's good. Damage with this weapon is 99. With the short sword, 95. Those are good numbers. With the hammer, 123. Alright. All my weapons are full. Okay, I don't have a hatchet to chop a tree. I gotta find some sticks. I need some twine. Some rocks. This might take a minute. I'm not seeing any sticks just yet. But I am seeing spiders. Alright, let's pick up some rocks while we're here. Oh, stop it. Pick up the rocks. Let's see if we got some sticks up here, maybe. After there's a stick. That's it. One stick. Ah. Okay, not the plant, the stick. Well, we need the plants too. Alright, see what we can do here. We need a pick. We can make 2 bedrolls. Let's do that now. Hatchet, we need more sticks. It's weird, you can't find sticks over there under the trees, but out here in the desert, where there aren't any damn actual trees, you can find sticks. Stop it. Alright, hatchet, weaver. Gonna want a knife. What do we need? Stone. All right. Actually, the cannibal camp. All right. Like an Icor. Like some this other spider too. Oh, he disappeared. All right. Smash the big spider. Bring it over here.
Curse you! Taste death! Die!
All right, there's our key. We want the Iker too. Tamri's our padding girl. Hardened steel spear. Well, I've got a spear.
I owe you much, but
Oh,
I am
stop
wasted
it.
as a fighter.
Let Tamri hold it for now. Dump the spider meat. I don't eat spider. Let's see, what are we doing with this? 124, that's, wow. I'll use this for a little while. Strength weapon, yes. All my weapons are strength weapons except that short sword. Look, here's all the sticks. All right, to the dregs. Oh, we might as well take out this other spider. Maybe he won't notice us. give her a spare compass? I sure did, okay.
A feast!
Yogg! What was that?
Go get him.
Come into the light, shy shadow.
I'm in the light. Come and see.
Taste
Oh, why are you
death!
targeting the babies? Well, there's a giant crocodile over here. Of course, I don't have any way to heal up. Suppose I'd better make a way. Looks like there might be some aloe across the river. I don't see any on this side. Hard to say for sure. Have to go look. Yeah. We're getting back to basics here. Weak aloe and rough wraps. Need a whole lot more aloe. It's mainly on the far side of the river. There's some right there. Okay, don't
Oh,
let
you're
body
much.
block him.
But I
Take
am
him out.
wasted as a fighter.
Oh, stop picking up rocks and give the command. Way to hold him in place there, cameraman. Well, it looks like we're pretty much leaving that giant croc behind. We'll have to hit him next time we're in the area. I'm not going backwards. We're going to the dregs.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
we're good on weak aloe potions and rough wraps. Yeah. At some point, we're probably going to need a fire. Branches and stone. And of course, firewood.
Wanted to be here.
Perfect. Just in case we need a little added carrying capacity. Those boots don't weigh anything, but they'll add another 15 to our carry capacity if we need them. I mean, they weigh something, but what? 1.5. Nearly 1 2/3.
Take me!
Come into the light, shadow.
I see prey.
Y'all will have
All right, pardon me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, back in the dregs. It's really a mandatory stop every time you're in the area. I mean, 'cause you go in, you come out with 4 or 5 legendary items and 1 more key than you went in with. You just, how do you not do that? You have to. Oh, and this time I'm on the lookout for tools. And in this dungeon, it filthy iron tools, but iron's better than stone. Alright, I got a sickle. Got some white dye. I don't need to be carrying candle holders. I'm at the level cap. But our girl Crystal, with the stiff arm going on right now, is at level 11. We'll go ahead and hit all these lizards. Oh, come on, get it. Looks like I got a skinning knife. Who's coming? There. Yep, skinning knife, so I can dump that knife. Dump these hides. All that timber, carry the ichor. And I've got the cheapy hunting bow, iron head arrows. Get bow and arrows in here. Shellfish. You don't need to be carrying a bunch of pelts right now. here, so we can't hide inside one of them pillars. Attack, attack, attack. He won't give a damn command. Attack, attack. Attack.
Gods take you! Gods take you! Curse you!
There's our key. Looks like steel, great sword, hardened steel. Take that, medium padding, water flask. And 20, compared to 53 and 20. Seven and 8. Just to confirm, we have 2 keys. On our way to a third. And I need to remember to check and see if I can find that potion when I get to the spot. Come on, girls, keep up.
Gods take you! Taste death! Taste death! Ah! Curse you!
All right, there's my sword. Did we get our key? Yes, we did. Dump in the spider meat. I don't eat spider. Alright, I would like to add a modification to that weapon. I don't have one at the moment. I will put it in its place on the wheel in case we need it. Meanwhile, I think that's what it looks like for me. I'll let Crystal carry that hammer. That's the knowledge, natural learning. That's the knowledge potion. Resets knowledge points. It's going to disappear in a second. Wow. I expected it to be gone by now. That's not the one we want. Still there. How about that? Let's hope the other one gives me a minute. Let's hope it's even there.
You picked the wrong fight!
This is the area it should be in. Whenever I've seen it before, it was over there in that corner. How many arrows do I have? 8. We're good. Natural learning, knowledge points. That's not the one we want. Get out of luck. We'll have to check over here again. I don't know of anywhere else. I mean, that's the only place I've ever seen that particular potion that I'm looking for. Well, it's the only place I can specifically recall. Guess I need to look at that chest over there. Rough wraps and weak aloe. Come on up here, Tamri. Alright, I need to remind myself. Okay, I'm doing 99 with that one. With the short sword. 95. Alright. So the great sword's what I'm going to want in there. Good. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move. All right, let's get her. Oh, get out, get out. Hit her, Krista. Okay, we've got 4 legendary weapons so far. My graceful knight sword. The strangely familiar axe. The vaulting pole. And the grim. The grim is not my favorite set of daggers. 7 and 9, the vaulting pole is 68-9, but it's an agility weapon. The strangely familiar axe is one I know I've liked in the past. I think I'm dumping that stone cleaver. We got a sickle and knife. we need to keep the pick. And probably the hatchet. We can dump the supply box. I'm not dumping that sword. It's been pretty good for me since we lost all our shit in the Warmaker Sanctuary. Kind of pulled me through. Alright, let's see. Right now, unmodified. That gives me 119. But I don't want to use it because I can't modify it after it's been used. The strangely familiar axe. 124. Wait, what? 180.75, okay. And the vaulting pole. $112. That suits her better than that other spear she had. Reach. And that's it. And yeah, it's an agility weapon, okay. We'll collect 2 more keys on our way out. We came in with 1, we're leaving with 2. And all these weapons we picked up.
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, they're gonna start spawning in on us here. We gotta move.
I owe you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
You picked the wrong fight!
Alright, not what I was hoping for, but I'll take those arrows. Fragment of power, legendary cleaver, and of course, our key. Don't tumble into that water. Okay, I didn't see. Did we get our key? Yes, we did. Okay, we're dropping the spider meat. Dropping the iron heads. Don't think I need the bow anymore, but we have it.
Taste death! Curse you!
There's our key. Oh, he didn't leave a bag of stuff behind. Oh yeah, he did. She's standing on it.
I owe you much, but I
Oh
am
my
wasted
word,
as a
move.
fighter.
And what? Move. Where is it? There it is. Carrying capacity. That helps. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Rebuilding our strength. And everybody made it out. Nice. Now to the unnamed city. Alright, go get him, Crystal. One heavy hitter against another.
Who are you, Shadow? I see prey!
Take me.
Oh, we got a sandstorm coming in. Go back in here for a minute. We should be good in here. What? We should be good in here. You're kidding. Well, since we're not, we might as well be traveling. Maybe if we're closer, we'll get through it quicker. We came from this direction. Well, that's why we got so many rough wraps. See. If I recall, we got 2 grass bed rolls. There's that thing right there. Where is he? Guess he's further in. Oh, there he is. That's gotta be him standing in the middle there. He's bigger than the others. Come on, Crystal, draw him over here. Come on. Get it. Ooh, got something there. Sword of Crom. Legendary by Crom. 78 and 20. Strength weapon. I gotta look at that. It's got a needle point on it. $146. Big time. Okay. Okay. We need to go east. The aviary is here. Here is where that big mama dragon is. We're gonna leave her alone this trip. We're We go in here to take out the winged demon thing. And then here to take out the commander. And the archive is here. And there's an obelisk there as well. We may or may not, on our way through here. Actually, there is the archive. And here is slave pit, I think. And right in between, there's another skeletal knight. I don't know what his name is, or if he has a name. Whatever his handle is, then he may drop something for us too. I believe at the very least he'll drop a fragment of power. Take a moment to load my pipe. And in the archive, we learn the cartographer, which gives us the ability to scrounge resources and build map rooms. If you're not doing the creative mode thing, which we won't on the next playthrough. It's also got shelves full of scrolls. You can trade 5 fragments of power and he'll give you something called the memory of oils. Or something like that. I'm not sure what that is. I think maybe it's a knowledge to craft poisons to put on your blade or something. There might be different kinds of benefits you can get. Or you can trade 1 for 1 directly with that, with all them shells of scrolls. 1 fragment for 1 scroll. Or you can keep your fragments of power. And like I'm at the level cap, I won't get any more attribute points. But I can consume a fragment of power and get 10 knowledge points. So they're good for that too. So I tend to hold on to those fragments of power and use them when I need them to get some piece of knowledge that I want, rather than spending them, trading them away to chance, hoping on a good scroll. But I have traded for scrolls before. We don't want to run smack into that dragon. Better angle northward a bit. I don't believe any of us have a weapon that's a light source. We're losing our daylight. You can't see her right now, but she's down there. That's one of her little ones. And you may remember how before oh, that's one of them. There's two big dragons. It's the other one. The other one is where I thought you got the knowledge for the dragon bone armor, and I couldn't understand why we didn't get it. I've since learned where it is. I mean, I knew I had it before, and I thought that that's where I got it, but no. Got to go back down into the sinkhole. It's down there with that dragon. But you don't get the knowledge from the dragon. It's one of those lore stones down in there. There's the aviary. That's the top rim of it. There's a bunch of them winged demon things all around the rim. We go down in the bottom to fight the boss. We might want to wait for daylight. We'll tell them what we'll run into out here in the dark. Won't be long now. Yeah, the light's starting to return. Arrows of some kind, fragment of power, armor repair. What is that? Quivering arrows. I'll take them. A steel sickle. That'll replace my iron sickle quite nicely. Alright, these things, they do 18 with 13 armor pen versus 18 no armor pen. Okay. Nice. This ain't much of a bow, but let's try these quivering arrows out. No, I better save all my good arrows for a good bow. Never mind. In fact, let's just drop that bow. Oh, come on, I got some cooked meat somewhere. Bacon, eggs. That it? Everything else is raw. That's it. How are you doing? You got all the cooked meat. Alright, screw that. Guys. Bring them over here. Come on, big boy.
Taste death! Gods take you! You picked the wrong fight! You picked the wrong fight!
Drunkard's blade. There's me a pick. Oh, take the star metal bar. That's right around that corner over there. This is the guy whose name I do not know. Oh, come on. mark it. Oh, stop it. Yes, he presides over a map room, although for some reason this map room does not function.
Oh.
It is oriented correctly. Actually, it's a little off. He's got that volcano as directly north, which is close. But when you look at the overall map, and you're in the center, straight north, takes you right there. The volcano's just west of north. And all of these scroll shelves, I mean, they're just, 2 of them are just for looks, 3 of them. This is the one you can interact with. We just got a scroll for free, but it's just like instructions. It says, I've seen many things in these lands, Exile. Know that these tombs contain some of my more esoteric finds. Some awe-inspiring and yet others awful. Access to this library can only be obtained by offering one of the many fragments spread across this city. Find them, bring them here, and the knowledge shall be yours.
Do not be afraid, bonded one. I am just a shadow, a whisper of what once was. Before the fall,
for
when
5
this kingdom
fragments.
raised knighted pillars of black stone to the sky, I was called the Archivist.
You don't say. Tell us more.
Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet, human? There is only one
Absolutely.
chance, and a very slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation. The diadem of the Giant Kings, the mask of the Witch Queen, the tears of 2 races, the star of the Champion, the heart of the Sands, the shining trapezohedron, and the serpent ring of Set. I fear I set you an impossible quest, human. The diadem of the Giant Kings was once worn upon the brow of the Priest King. He fell in battle with Tyros, the Deathbringer, in the battlefields of the north. More than that, I cannot say. The Priest King was the most passionate and most volatile among us. I fear his downfall will not have been a simple matter. The Witch Queen of Lemuria was our great enemy in the dying days of our race. Her people came to us as refugees, but even as they took our succor, they plotted our downfall. She was present at the creation of the bracelet, lending her power to ours. Her fate is unknown to me, but she always ruled from her city in the swamp to the east. The tears of two races were simple to obtain when we performed the ritual. We simply took our tears and combined them. But who is left to weep for both races? Although tales persist of Tyros the Deathbringer, he was born of both races. Our blood mingled with theirs. Perhaps his tears could be enough to fulfill the requirement. Obtaining them would be quite the feat. The Star of the Champion lies buried beneath the sands of the arena in the east. I remember well the day that Tyros killed the mighty dragon. He wept to defeat such a noble creature. He placed the star upon its brow. As far as I know, there it remains. The Heart of the Sands, or simply the Scourge Stone, was an artifact of power. The Priest King used it to create a weapon, the Sandstorm, that he swore would be our salvation. He gave it to the Warmaker to unleash upon our enemies. As far as I know, it was destroyed in the attempt. But perhaps the Warmaker has more insight. The Serpent Ring of Set. It was our most powerful artifact. It was kept in a tomb beneath this city. And then one day, a human came. He had all the words and signs of power. He passed through every ward and trap we had put in place. He took the Serpent Ring of Set, and he left. If you wonder why you wear the bracelet, wonder no more. It must have been this man who called himself Tochamon. Dedicate yourself to recovering the other artifacts. You will not recover the Serpent Ring of Set as long as you are trapped in this empire. Perhaps it will be enough. When you have the artifacts, you must place them on the receptacle north of here. Once you have filled this vessel with the artifacts of power, it will create a keystone. To remove your bracelet, all that is required is to touch it with the keystone. And then, mortal, you will be free. But freedom will mean giving up all that these lands have come to offer you. So choose wisely. How did I die? I was betrayed by your kind. In a place called the Circle of Swords. I went in good faith to meet the Witch Queen. She had promised peace. I was cut down. My bones were left to rot in the wind. And yet, my spirit has always belonged to the Archives, human. And so, I am here. And here, I shall remain. Have you come to seek a way free of the bonding bracelet, human? There is only one chance, and a very slim one at that. You must assemble the items of power that were present at its creation.
Okay,
The diadem
we
of
have
the giant kings, the mask of the
6
witch queen,
fragments of power.
the tears of two races, the star of the champion, the heart of the
Do I want
sands,
to trade
the
5 of
shining
them for the memory of
trapezohedron,
oils?
and the serpent ring. What have you brought me?
I don't know that I want to trade 5 of them. Maybe if I had 15. But since I only have 6, I'll hang on to them for now. Never know, I might need to pay for some more knowledge. How many knowledge points do I got left? 1. So yeah. Yeah, I'll hang on to them. Adios, amigo. Let's go, ladies. Time to go home. We got a whole bunch of stuff. We need to get back to the hacienda. Let's see the best way. We're here. Home is here. There's no direct path out of here. We've either got to go around this way, past the slave pits, or this way. We'll go this way. Looks like we're doing it in the dark. It's not quite dark yet. I hope it's morning and not nightfall.
Gods take you!
It sure looks like dusk to me. Maybe it's morning. Relic hunters. I don't want to use the Sword of Crom yet. I want to try to put a modification on it that causes it to take less stamina. But I do have this bad boy right here.
the wrong fight!
I think Crystal was the hero in that fight. Right, where do we go? I believe that's Chaos Mouth. Holy smokes. Another giant dragon. Between us and the exit. Oh shit, they got her attention. Come on, kids. Oh, she's coming. She's on it. Oh, fucking snake, back off.
Gods take you!
Oh, oh. Oh. Bam. Where's my bedroll? Where's my bed? Oh, it's on the other side of the city. Shit. Oh, man. She smashed me with her tail. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna load my pipe here. Take a minute to gather myself. She's gonna have to run and hope and run and hope. straight across the city. It won't let you. It won't let you build anywhere inside the city, so I couldn't put my bedroll anywhere in there anyway. Man. Okay. She's liable to die of thirst before she gets there. She seems to get thirstier the more she runs. I mean, like, more exertion going on. Like, if she's sitting still, her hydration lasts forever. But if I'm running across the map, it's like every couple minutes, I gotta hydrate. Damn. I might have to take a different route. Those are relic hunters. They will cut me down. Naked and defenseless as I am. crystal. The dragon eater? I did not even see her name on the list. She's gone. The dragon stomped her into nothing. Oh, that's a terrible loss. I don't like that. She is absolutely not even on the list anymore. She's gone. I expected to get here and have to revive her. Dragon must have kept stomping her after she was down. Or maybe just flat out ate her, I don't know. Oh, man. She was one of our 3 best. One of our 2 bests at our current home. We still got Syrah back at the main deck. And we still got Laushua. We're just as far from one as the other. We're going to continue north. But we also lost what she was carrying, the axe of the Gate Guardian. And that big hard-ass hitting hammer. Whatever else she was carrying. Oh well. Can't be helped, I guess. And you know, that might even be, I don't know, that's a loss on par with the one we suffered last night. It might even be a worse loss. Because last night I just lost stuff. But tonight, we lost one of our best fighters. Oh, back off. Sorry, Rhino. I'm feeling too dejected. I don't want to play. I want to go home and take her. Crocodile don't take no for an answer. Well, we still got both keys. I'm hoping I put those relics in the chest. Wake. 67 and 27. Thunderous blows rained down by this hammer caused the very world to shake. Love that. Well, crystal's going to be hard to replace. Hey, leave my girl alone. Alright, we're gonna have to go on a resource gathering mission. We need ironstone, we need bark, we need hides. I don't recall how much brimstone we got. I think we're probably good there. And once we start cooking up some hides, we can get some tar and start making steel fire. Need silver and gold dust and ichor to make our alchemical base, but we got, I think, 500 and some measurements of alchemical base right now. So I think we're probably good there. And we need to be cooking up some more meat at the hacienda. Well, I said crystal would be hard to replace. Who knows? Maybe we'll find her replacement here at the trapper's cabin. Oh, I don't have a key. I don't have a key? How do I not have a key? Tier 3 alchemist. He's got 4 digits. We'll take him. Nine. And 20. I guess I should find out what he's a strength guy. He is currently using an obsidian sword, 36 and 8. That one. It has served me well in the past. All our cooked meat dyed with crystal. Tarfari bug soup, I ain't giving him that. Split what I got with it. We'll name him when we get him home. There, that's what he needs. Oh, and there's some lumpy soup. Oh, he's going back. Okay. Alright, here's some lumpy soup, dude. I have my meat back. And, put that on. Oh, let's check the chest. Alright, oh, he came back.
I don't want to hurt, but I will.
Oh, he's a Sumerian. Nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I like the fact that he's a Sumerian. I get along well with the northern tribes when we're not trying to chop each other up, which is normally all the time. Yeah, that's right, guys. We lost Crystal. We'll never see her like again. Still got a Mayu. He's got potential. All right. Where to start? He's already got more bone than we can block. That in the Dyer's bench. Through the long passage of eons, rumors of dragons have always been passed down from generation to generation, and the legacy of these fearsome creatures grows with each telling. The sad reality of dragons was that they could not fly. They did not breathe fire or acid, and they were not particularly intelligent. The one that killed Crystal was breathing fire at us. They were simply gigantic predators that lived centuries ago. Through their arts, the giant kings resurrected dragons from the bones that they could find. They kept them as pets and bred them for battle in their gladiatorial games. Their horns are particularly strong and can be worked into powerful weapons. Weapons, eh? So that needs to go in the blacksmith bench. Okay. Wouldn't have guessed that. Thought it probably needed to go into the armor bench. Okay, some of this ichor can go in here. I'm not sure if dragon's blood is a thing or not. Yeah, I think it's all island berries. Raw ash dye. We also need that for hardened leather, but we'll be making more. We don't have what we need to make hardened leather yet. Oh, that's an empty flask. Empty flasks. Plural. That's some white dye. How much water is in there? 626. Uh-oh. What? There's no profile associated with this controller. What the hell is going on? Huh. Okay. That was weird. Alright. Water flasks. Okay. Sort of chrome I'm keeping out. Drunker's Blade, I'll put in the box. The Grim will go in this box. And quick. here. Wardland. 67 and 9. What's this one do? 60 and 9. This one's an agility weapon. Alright, Mordland goes in there as well. Put the rest of this wood on the cook fire. Oh yeah, and we still have Sonya. Oh, we got a copper. That's right. Well, it's okay. I can go here for now. But we accumulate some more. Keys. Did she not go gather the, Oh, we've got them all at the Chaos Mouth altar. That's what it is. They're already at the altar waiting on the last piece. Okay. What are you carrying? Yeah, okay. Carried a few more steps. It's all house stuff. House stuff. Apparently there's dragon horn. Go here. Oh. Try. This staff found in the acid pit alongside the abysmal remnant is marked with an ancient language. The first runs along the length of the staff in glowing runes, whereas the second is carved brutally over the top of the first script, obscuring pieces of it. While unintelligible at first glance, beneath the glow of the bracelet, the runes shape themselves into a recognizable script that reads, "A gift from the B. Give us advice, E, and allow us to control the T must be brought R. The Tower of the Bat where A, placed on the altar Y, awakened to share with us E, only awakened by R and their blood." Reading the script is one thing, understanding what it means is something else entirely. Those letters B-E-T-R-A-Y-E-R, betrayer. Decoration. It says it's a decoration, but I've never been able to decorate with it. All I can do is put it in a chest. I can't put it out anywhere. I mean, I don't think I can. I've tried. I can't even, wait. I can't even put it in the wheel. So, yeah, I don't know where I should put it. I'll put it in here with the alchemy stuff. I don't think rough wraps need to be saved, but I'll save those. Light boots. Desert berries. Oh, that gray lotus powder. Gossamer goes upstairs. Tanner's table. I believe it does. I don't know how to turn it into silk, but I imagine it must have something to do with this table. Put it in the chest for now. We didn't come back with much aloe. Alright, we have an alchemist. And he's a strength guy and he could be armored better. What do we got? He's got good boots. He's got good gauntlets. It's a good tacit for medium. Looks like it's the best we're going to do unless I make him something. Oh, he looks comfortable. What do you mean? What?
She,
Who?
the lady with the boobs.
Oh. Where did I
you
get
make
her?
her?
No. I only made one. I only made one character, and it's that one.
Did somebody you know make her?
No.
Or she just
She's
walked in like that?
part of the game. I freed her from a cage right before she was roasted alive and
what
eaten
did
by
I tell you
cannibals.
about ladies like that?
Oh, I don't know.
should've
What
said,
did you say?
Sorry, but you gotta stay in the cave.
Well, no.
You are slipping.
Nika saved her.
Lord,
She just had the smackdown. A dragon smashed her to death. Okay, yeah, she should have just let her get roasted alive and eaten by cannibals. Okay. Ah. Now, where was... Oh, yeah. Our man needs a name. Well... Darjan of Hyboria. Weird name, I know. But it'll do. I think it suits him. He's gonna play second fiddle to Sage Secret Keeper. He's our honcho alchemist. And since he's already at the bench, pay attention to the master. Tell you what. Work on that for a little while. We'll look the place over. Whatever. Figure it out. Or maybe he won't. He doesn't really look like he's figuring it out, does he? Alright. What are my options here? Got... What do I got here? There. A fitting that can be applied to almost any weapon to reduce stamina cost. Tool upgrade kits. Okay. Oh. Okay, so when we got the diadem, that's the vanquisher of the king beneath. Kingslayer polearm. Crafted at any blacksmith bench. Interesting. And kin scourge weapons. Hellas lament. Hellas sorrow. Okay. Simple damage kit. Weapon damage kit. Advanced damage kit. That's what we want. Hardened steel and oil. 10 and 15. I'll make 3 of them. Well, I won't have the oil to make 3 of them. But I'll put 30 bars on the bench. Oh, I almost got the wool to make 3 of them. I do have the oil to make 3 of them. Why does it say 2? Oh, because it takes 15 oil. Okay, we'll make 2 then. It's done cooking. Oh, stop it. Tools. All right. I've got an iron skinning knife, a stone hatchet, a pick and drop. I've got that hardened steel pick. Will do. I've got the legendary cleaver. I need a skinning knife, a hatchet. I have a steel sickle. That'll do for now. Our metal pickaxe. Oh, right, I wanted to make that katana. One of those two. Alright, so where's my, why am I not seeing, hardened steel skinning knife? The hardened steel hatchet. That's it. Okay, so 22, 6 shaped wood. We've got the shaped wood. Steel bars. Let's just take them all. Put them in the bench. Make me a skin and knife. And a hardened steel hatchet. Star metal. That's all I got. Oh, except our girl here. Anna of Samaria, another Alchemist 3. Our Alchemist bench is deep. She's got star metal. Star metal mace. 41 and 24. 38 and 23. Wake. Give her something better. See how much star metal we get. That. Oh, I have tools in the box. Steel knives. No hatchets. That's okay. I like my hardened steel stuff. Dropping that. We're dropping the iron. Actually, all I got is 2 compasses. I'm gonna give one to Tamri. We need some more iron. We've got the glass. Yeah, what the hell? We need to make some more anyway. I'm taking it all, putting it in the bench. Make us some more compasses. Let's see. 5 more. All right. Let's look at this. 64 and 14. 70 and 14. vaulting pole. Now it's been used, but I might be able to put a damage kit on it. We'll see. And is that what I want to put it on? Right now it's at 60 and 9. My strangely familiar axe, 67 and 0. No, can't do it. I wonder if it's because it's been used by the vaulting pole. Negative. Okay, well we got something else coming up that might want it. Maybe. Let's see. 48 star metal bars. Let's dump the shield frames. We got weapon handles. We'll take all of that. We'll put it all over here. Okay. Lemurian sword is pretty good. Oh, it says health damage 43. We really need a blacksmith. I want one here before I make that sword. I'm gonna hold off. I want to make that sword and that axe, but I want a named blacksmith here first. Do we have a named blacksmith at the main deck? Tempersmith, Aria Suit Face. Seeketh the Smith, Edge Smith. One of those needs to come here. We have 2 named smiths at the main deck. One of them needs to come here. I think Tamri and I are gonna go get one of them. Bring them here so I can make those 2 weapons. Anything else I want to do here before I go? About that. Look at armor options. Perfected medium padding. We have some of that now. We have 5 of them. Iron bars. Hardened leather. That's what we don't have, is hardened leather. But we have some now, or we did have. She's still carrying it. No. All we got is padding. Okay, we need to gather hides. Acrolian tacit. 80, agility weapon 3. You know, it might be worth a trial. I have 30 regular medium pads. Iron and rhino hide. And that is what we don't have also, is rhino hides. I don't think. Okay. So we need to go on a hunting trip. We're gonna hunt from here to the deck. We're gonna grab one of our smiths and a bunch of hides, including rhino hides. Wait, if we want the epic set, what do we need? Just as long as we gotta go gather, we might as well gather what we need for the epic stuff. Oh right, hardened leather. Which means leather and thick leather put together with alchemical base and oil. So we'll get rhino hides, elephant hides, heavy hides, light hides, every kind of hide we come across. That's what we'll do. This thing is agility, weapon damage 3. What do we got here? Stamina, agility, weapon damage. Stamina, strength, weapon damage. This is also worth 80 armor. Wait, what was our armor before? 169, which is up to 237. with agility weapon damage boost. Sword gives us 70. $132. We still got 180 and 75 a second for stamina. Alright, and this top piece gives me 17, agility weapon damage 3. Alright. What do I not need to carry here? I guess I need to carry everything. Well, except this piece. Which I'll put in the wardrobe upstairs. Oh, that reminds me to you. There it is. Oh, also, okay, I think we've already got it. As far as armor knowledge. Thick leather and twine. What else did we have cooking? I believe that was it. It looks like she's sporting some green on that armor skirt. We got light green. Cursed green. That don't sound good. Cyan. Can we get a forest green? Oh, we can if we just put some of this over there. That's where we get our green. Lighted green. Forest green right there. That looks like what we need. We already, what did we say it was light green we had? Let's make, oh, give me 10 of them. You did yellow, light green. Go with light green. Forest. Forest. It's not quite a match. But it'll do. All right. First of all, we need a little bit of fur. And armor repair. Fire spur as well. As far as armor repair. Grandmaster. some fur. Alright. I forgot to look at what it was previously. Now it's 29. This one's 10. Now it's 22. And 5. It's 17. This will be the same. Now our armor's at 285. Can't do it that way. Let's see, that's 80 to 92 to 97. Alright.
Oh, you
You're
much.
empty.
But I am wasted as a fighter.
Okay, let's get some food and get out of here. Oh, let me dump off this fur. Not an extra weight there. Give you this extra compass. I got my tools. We want to drop the vaulting pole off upstairs. Actually, we can put it down here. Doesn't matter. I'll take that and that. If we need anything else, we'll pick it up on the way. I'll take 2 of those. What am I carrying now? More than I need. There is something I want to take upstairs. hunting hides. We'll go gather an ironstone and coal and all like that when we get back. The main deck. The map room won't help us with that. Now I've got to keep in mind that I don't have a badass backing me up here. Any fighting that's got to be done, I got to do it on my own. And as I'm already at the level cap, I don't necessarily need the experience. Well, wolves or Vikings or both. Oh, I didn't top off my skins. That's what we're after. We'll go this route on the way there. We'll get our heavy hides on the way back. I should have skimped those wolves. I'll damn sure do this one.
Ahoy there! Hurry now, or you'll swing!
No, you can't leave me here. I beg you.
Bartender. We already filled that position there, sweetheart. We don't have a place for you. Of course, I am on my way to the main deck, aren't I? I could drop her off there. And we'd have an extra bartender if I ever decide to build a tavern at the, at Midhaven.
Please listen. There isn't much time.
Come on.
I have a proposition. You will not regret this. I promise.
All right, girl.
I owe you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
Well, I really don't have anything for you. At this current moment. But when we get where we're going... Oh, but that means Temri will have to stop following me. No. Sorry. Temri's my girl. We ain't leaving her behind. Easy. We've already got quite a bit of fur, but I don't know. I'll keep what we're collecting so far. Now we want to make room for elephant and rhino hides. Collecting quite a bit of meat as well. But we will have another set of hands on the way back. Maybe I should have held on to that fur, but we'll get more. I'm tempted to grab syrup, but we need a smith. Besides, we got a Mayu back there. This is the only one doing our dance. Ursula. Good going. Festering one. And then of course, Graceful Night. Havoc and Malice. Like Dragon Pike? Yeah. Plenty of everything. I wonder how much star metal we got here. It can be used to reduce the weight of a weapon. We got 21. How much do we need to make that sword? 22. Oh, look at that. That'll be enough. I still want to make that axe while I'm here as well. But I don't know how much that one will take. us the smith. Oh yeah, we can make it. Make me one of those. And one of those. In fact, I may already have one of those in my room. Or I may have lost it in the War Maker's sanctuary. Yeah, I don't have it here. But I have a bunch of stuff here. Blade of the Adventurer is also an agility weapon. 74 and 15. And Sword of Crom, 78 and 20. Battle Axe of Berserkers, I fixed it up. And never used it. Corrupted Axe, likewise, never used it. The Reaver's Axe, it's just heavy. But I can reduce its weight. But I made that Lemurian axe and that's what I was carrying. The Predatory Blade. Sure like to be able to repair that. Still got 1300. The Watch Blade. 74 and 22. I got 2 of them. And that one's a light source. And the Fangs of the Red Mother. And my bow. I'll go ahead and pull my bow. Take some of these arrows. Put the bow down there. Alright, let's look a little harder at this. We got the Watch Blades at 74 and 22. Tons of durability. Weight 525. Sword of Crom. Oh, on there. 78 and 20. 525. It only has 450 durability. And it's got the reduced stamina hit on it. 450 is not a lot of durability. But I gotta use it. But I'll take the Watch Blade with me as well. Oh wait, the Watch Blade is a strength weapon now. I mean, not that I don't have some strength. The Sword of Crom. Oh, it's also a strength weapon. $136. $143. Well, I'll carry the watch blade back home with me. I got 2 of them here.
I owe you much, but I am wasted as a
What?
fighter.
Take that shield as well. Now, I wonder... We're here in this heat. Why is it hotter in here? Heat's fluctuating. Well, the shield protects from the heat. I wonder if it'll freeze you if you're in the cold. Probably not. Go check on our weapons. We do not have a Tinker's Bench here at this location. There's our girl. She's got my Musashi's black blade. We'll take her back with us. She can be the honcho at Midhaven. Since Seekus is the honcho here. Alright. Now, when you're making these, you look at it, and they're rated at 48 and 43. The axe is 48, the sword is 43. Good old Seekus the Smith. Our axe is 51. Our sword is 46. So it added another 3 to it. 14 armor pen. 16 armor penetration on the axe. 93. $87. But I haven't got home and put the damage kit on them yet. And they can be repaired. So I'll use those weapons while we're out hunting. Save my legendary weapons. It's a good looking sword. Alright. Now we'll cross the savannah on the way back. Start collecting our heavy hides. Hey, you got a death wish or something? What are you doing?
Hokey, mate.
And Reddit, I'll try it on it. Alright, let's go, girls. Mind your manners in there. I let go of the stick to take a sip of my beer. Alright, let's see if I can get it to not drift while I load my pipe. Not drift. I wonder if it would make a difference. Well, we'll check when we get Aria back to Midhaven. she'll be the smith. And then I'll check the tinker's table. I'm not sure if that would be the smith or the carpenter or all of the above. Or maybe it's just me, and then I take the kit that I make to the blacksmith bench and put the sword in the bench and do the modification there. I wonder if that makes a difference. You know, when you've got a named blacksmith. That thought just occurred to me. We'll see when we'll take a look at it when we get back. I didn't top off my skins at the deck either. But I can do it here. Doesn't look ideal, but it's water.
chance, mate?
And it has bleed as well. Thought that's what was going on. Alright. Rhino hide time. Let's take this big black one. Or the little gray one. We're gonna end up fighting them both. Maybe not. Wait, what am I? Oh. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, we got from. Oh, I guess we just got thick hide. We didn't get rhino hide. Oh, he hit me.
owe you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
I'm not here where I can see you. Right. We've got to wrap up this hunting trip. How are we doing here? Got some hides. I think we wait here for daylight. Moon's already on its way down. Oh, it's 20 to 2. It's time for me to quit. Past time. I'm gonna stand these girls here on this rock. And I'm gonna stand right here with them. And we're gonna call it right there. I gotta crash. But, as always, we will pick it up right here in the mañana time. Adios, amigo.